Hello, everyone. You'll see, well, I'll reveal that in a little bit here. Okay, let's start with a couple of things here. I see. Let me start by announcing my stream wherever I can remember. Excuse me. Let me also love to change how my chat looks. Chat settings, because we're going to have a lot of cam video today. Yeah, that's what we want. Oh, there we go. Why isn't it updating? Yeah, we want that. Oh, there we go. It's really not doing anything. Let me see if I can fix up the chat here. Hopefully that's a little easier to read. I don't know if it is, though. Maybe I'd better darken the background a little bit more. Oops. Want to move that fella. God, I don't know how effective that's going to be, though. I'll think on some design choices later on. Okay, let's get started on fixing up some stuff. I happen to have my kit. It's got drywall all over it. Drywall dust. Okay, baby? You okay? Goodness gracious. Okay. Let's start by we're going to undo all the strings on this old guy. Doesn't sound as bad as I thought, but not as good as I hope anyway. All right. I'm going to put on some super slinkies on this guy because I've been meaning to try them out. I've only ever used regular and hybrid, and I definitely prefer the hybrid to the regular, but I don't know how I'm going to feel about the super slinkies. Maybe I should put on some music or something. Music time. Oh, it's not there. Yeah, why not? Pull up VLC. What do you mean? Okay, let's start with this one. bit out of touch with a lot of my VGM buddies, but he was streaming earlier today, and I was able to pop in. I didn't even know he had Twitch. I'm ashamed of, but. This album with Seal in Their Eyes. Nowhere near far enough. this for too long. I'm probably going to actually remove the strings from this guy. Do the same with the classical that my Jess gifted to me because she does not want to pack it, and tells me that she plays acoustic but no longer classical. Completely acceptable because if I was practicing one, I wouldn't want to distract myself and, like, at least not too much. Practicing another one. Okay. Let's get on there. There we go. Last one. The string mechanisms, the tuning mechanisms need some work. I don't know I quite know how to do, but I'll look into it. It could just be a matter of using a screw, or it could be a matter of maybe the inside of the mechanism is busted, like where the tuning mechanism and the string winder, the head usually meet on the inside. They tell. Not looking great in there, gang. opened up before. But I do wonder if they actually expect people to change the strings on this thing. I friggin' knew it. So there was something I was missing. Right now, please, bro. latest firmware for keyboards. Folks. Yeah, why not? Download that. Let's see how. There we go. that. Memo has already commandeered the box. Now, so I can ignore it. Too good to be true. If it could take USB power. Figure out where the... Oh, it has its own USB cable. Nice. Power bar. Out the power situation. Device that I can plug into my power bar. Okay, great. Firmware. Let's get the firmware Why? I thought for sure. It's not detecting MIDI input. Unless it's, I wonder if it's playing through the keyboard, which would be strange because you would think USB control. I guess USB control doesn't necessarily mean USB audio. But hey, if that's the case, here we go. All right. Let's see what happens. If I've got Modal app open, and I power on. Oh, it says it's on V2.1. Did it already update the firmware? Interesting. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I've got nothing to complain about. Oh. What do you mean? There we go. go. Okay, let's figure this out here. I gotta turn that down. I'm clipping. That's fun. Oh, oh, interesting. Oh, it's because I see. Oh, whoa, that's crazy. You can actually, yeah, shift and go through banks instead of just the presets. Okay. Let's make a new patch. Let's just make it from scratch. Okay. Where's my... Let's find out where my waveform's at. Oh, there. Pulse width modulation. I mean, whoa. Why not? Sure. Then oscillator 2 can be... Good heavens. Okay, great. We're off to a good start so far. Let's see if I can detune. Yep. Filter envelope. I Okay. Well, I can mess around with that in a bit. And then modulation envelope. I don't know what I'll use that for. LFOs, good. I mean, we gotta have the LFO shape. Oh, right. Helps if I set the LFO to something. LFO to pitch. Oh, assign mode to LFO to pitch? How do I... But what about the whole pitch? I'd like to... Oh, and I do need to set my that to the modulation so I can see what it sounds like. Joystick. There we go. No. Funny. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Okay, so at least we've got that. Excuse me for a second here. Oh, hell yeah, I want glide. I wonder if it's possible to erase assignments or just turn them off, because I got it turned off right now, but well, hey, let's mess around with some effects types. I'm bad at counting. How about fun. Okay, spread song. Whoa, that is cool. Like drifts in the resolution of the waveform, or drifts in the precision of the waveform, maybe? I can't decipher exactly what I'm... God, that's so cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. Velo. Oh, no, X plus. So Y plus is going to be okay. So if that's I don't know about that though. LFO1 has a button. plus. I mean, it's a fun concept, but I would really love it if I could just erase that assignment. Yeah, I don't see a way to get rid of it. I guess that is kind of the point of this, though, is you can I love it if the numbers, if the 0 to 127 wasn't arbitrary, if it actually did have a timed. Like how many milliseconds it was measuring in. Whoa. Okay, so you can lock the XY. Whoa. Interesting. God, this is all very interesting. I'll be honest. Spread saw. Now, if I... Ooh. Wanted to hear what that sounded like. It's nowhere near the same sound, but wow. Let's reinitialize. Let's see how it feels on the app. Okay. We want a spread saw, and we want a whoa. Why not? Let's try that. Wait, let's actually try that out right from here. Saw erase. That's neat. That's all fine. Sounds good. And then we want them to sort of be mixed together. free. You can make it a free running oscillator. Great. Holy cow. That ladder filter, yeah. Don't want the high pass though. I don't really like high pass filters on mine. Cute. It's got some of those classic like EQ dip and like notch cuts. Like, oh, that's cool. Great. Let's. Oh, and you can have the. You can drive the filter. That's okay. I gotta settle down here because that volume has got to be. Okay, now let's do. Okay. Y plus. What about the LFOs? May I see the LFOs, please? Oh, I see. Let's remove that. So Y plus, no, LFO1 is controlled by Y plus. Can't I do that? Or is that global pitch? Okay, there we go. Can I see? Oh, modulation. There we go. LFO rate. Oh, helps if I'm. Yeah. And then I want Y plus to control LFO1. LFO1 depth. Yeah, the app really does make it a lot easier. That is good to know. Great. I'm just going to close that. I am going to put that sucker right up on. Come on. There we go. Okay, this is going to be tough. Woohoo! Okay, got that. I'd love to have an easier camera setup, but for now, this is good enough. God, I hate that this doesn't stay in one place. It's probably good enough for now. These I will put with, oops, the rest of my spare electronics. Now, that's not all, not by a long shot. All right, let's listen to some more Chronicles of Time, some more about my buddies while I take care of this. Let's see how this sounds. One sec. Isn't that just a familiar noise? There we go. Love that sound already. Let's That's a wild one. Clever. Fun. Sweet. Gosh, that is sweet. I don't know why that patch is called Famicom Revo Y. be honest. Let's see. Cool. Electrosax AT. It's fun. Fun. That's fun. Okay, let's see if we can maybe... I know there's so many... Love that. Let's see if we could make a patch from scratch on this guy. Although That is fun. Oh my gosh. I love that this is called Hanvalen hop. Ooh, okay. Oberheim filter. Okay. So many cool patches built into this. That retriggering pitch envelope is crazy. Where is the effects? Okay, there it is. It's got lo-fi. I see. Cartridge kid. Somebody misspelled cartridge, maybe on purpose. Oh, Vangelisson. That is so cool. Cool, cool. Tangerine Dreams, oh, 80s Tea Dreams. There are patches in here that are compatible with MIDI polyphonic expression, MPE controllers, but it's not an MPE controller, and I think the cheapest one I can get is like 2,600 Canadian, so I can't get that, but that is pretty sweet though. There were I think 300 or 299 or something like that patches on the Cobalt behind me. And there are, oh, there we go. 399, unless it counts up from 0, I forget. Let me check. Yeah, it counts up from 0, so 400. Let's figure out some wavetables. position that it is in the wavetable. May I see? Oh. Folded wavetables. That's another concept. Chaos. Is there like cute. So what have we got here? Starting all the way back at let's try something simple. Let's try straight up just that guy. And then let's do oh right, I need to enable so LFO1. Let's set up LFO1 to global wave. I would love if there was a global, unless morph is like the global. Yes, hello Alyssa. I am playing around with my new keyboard. My new keyboard, well, one of my new keyboards, the first time I've been able to say that, is a virtual analog. Hold up. It blew. Is this? Oh. Maybe I need to clean up stuff. So yeah, blue guy up there is a virtual analog, and sort of graphite grayish black guy is a wavetable guy. I'm trying to figure out how to, I might have to do like wave 1 and then wave 2. let's see if there's maybe a... Your cat zooming? My cats are not zooming. They're doing the opposite. That is how I tend to mix tracks is with passion and purpose. Oh, your cats are doing airplane ears. I see. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Why it suddenly got so quiet. Maybe it's the filter type? Must have been. Gosh, that is so cool. Okay, hold on. Filter. That's a lot of fun. Gosh, I'm going to have to make a lot of new music to test out all these cool synth patterns and synth concepts to me. Like, gosh, that's so cool. Okay. What's wave mod? Neato. guess I'm hearing now that the Game Jam game that I just composed and did sound effects for was submitted. I'll come on. Oh, they're gonna. They weren't able to use one of my music tracks, so they're hoping to implement a music player into the settings menu. I love that. Great. I'd love to. Yeah, I'll definitely follow the devs. Add that to my games with my music collection on itch.io, and yeah, I'll check that game out in a bit here. Actually, maybe I'll even play it on stream. Uh, in the meantime, good stuff. I really want to try. Okay, I'm real quick. I'm just going to close out of the Modal app here. I'm going to see if I can get started on a track I've been meaning to start on for a year or two. Yeah, Alyssa, you're not going to believe the actual magic that happened when I plugged these keyboards into my computer. So I bought these keyboards because despite some negative reviews when they initially came out like 4 or 5 years ago, they which was just because they didn't have the functionality that people were hoping for, like certain filter types for the virtual analog and certain modulation matrix options on the Wavetable one, among other things like little menu options. Those were fixed in, I want to say, version 2.0 of the firmware update about a year or two later. And then a lot of people went back and reviewed it, and they were just like, yeah, they addressed every single concern. So they become perfect for what I bought it for originally. Okay, great. That's good to know. So I checked out some virtual analog stuff from the Cobalt and some some wavetable stuff from the Argon. And I decided I really wanted them, especially because they were the ones that were on sale, the models that were on sale at Long and McQuaid. And so I was like, all right, I'll buy them, I'll bring them home, I'll update the firmware as soon as I unbox them. Well, I didn't get to unbox them until today. So I went to plug them in. I plugged them into USB. And I looked at, I downloaded the app to, the same app that you program sounds on, like on computer instead of on here, which it's fine to do either way. It updates the firmware, but I booted it up and it said the version number for the latest firmware already. And I'm like, are they just making new units and upgrading the firmware right out before they box it? Even when I bought my my M Audio, my MIDI controller, that fella wasn't updated to the latest, and I think that was a new in-box model for sure. Anyway, let's get okay, here we go. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to open Cubase. By the way, y'all, this is the game that I co-composed for. I did 3 music tracks and all the sound effects. I think all the sound effects. Maybe we'll play that a little bit later. It was for a game jam, Fall Jam 2025. So yeah, we'll check that out in a bit. Meantime, though, I do want to try out. I'll be real. I still haven't taken off the screen protector on the from the factory. The screen protector for the screen. Oh my gosh. Okay. USB in. Audio in. Power on. All right. Let's get, gosh, I really got to clean that lens then. Doesn't look so good. Okay, here we go. There we go. I'd really like to try to make some ooh. Does it let me? VST plugin manager. I thought I installed it in C. Where's my... Okay, so VST3. It's not in there. Is it in x86? It's not in x86. Oh, I see. Okay, let's refresh. Let's see if it's installed as a VST. Oh, it's going to give me this stupid... Ugh. I haven't used Steven Slate products for 10 years. And even considering that, it has continued to give me this stupid Slate Digital warning every time I scan for new plugins. This is why DRM is the enemy, you guys. It has been nearly 2.5 hours, and I have not taken a single sip of my energy drink, which is crazy. Interesting. It doesn't say it's... Oh, okay. Well, worst case scenario, what I'll do is I'll just make a audio track and program on the board itself. Whatever. Or See, this didn't come up before, but it has the 2.1, I think, is the latest firmware for this fella. Anyway, enough about me. How's it going, Alyssa? And Kenneth? See how long it takes to set up in that case. I can think of one way to fix that, Alyssa, and that's to good and goddamn eat something. Eggs and rice is a good idea. Eggs and rice and tomatoes is a hell of a good idea. Jess, I have not tried them out yet. I did start restringing I started taking the old strings off of the Austin, and I ran into an issue. The strings won't come out of the bridge, so I'm going to try that again off stream, so I'm not humiliating myself. But I did show it off at the top of the stream. I showed off that gorgeous like sparkle blue, and oh, I just love it. I also haven't tried out the classical yet. I'm going to look up some stringing tutorials for classical so that I don't mess that up. But I did buy some classical strings yesterday when I was out shopping. It says it's setting up my Cobalt 8, but yeah, they're both gorgeous. So I'm really excited to just mess around with them. I might try with just the regular strings for a bit if this setup is going to take a while anyway. Oh, okay, sounds good. That was all just improvised. I'm not trying to play anything in particular, but I love it. I do have to polish the frets and the neck and the fretboard and the frets as well, and give it a good clean. But I really like it. It's got that, what do you call it? That pattern on it. Excuse me, big burp. It's not even that out of tune, which is crazy because Jess said that she hasn't played this in a long time. It does make sense that the strings are really rusty, but like some new strings. Whoa. So there are, what is this? Steel strings and acrylic strings or something like that? They're like plastic. I've never touched something like this. It's really quite a pretty guitar, yeah. Yeah, I guarantee it's not actually setting up my Cobalt. I'm wonder what happens. Yeah, version 2.1, which is the latest for Cobalt, I think. Yeah, see what I tell you just now. I wonder if lots of people with hand washing compulsions have live streams. Probably. Okay. Let's get it started in here. Let's do I have a MIDI cable that I can just plug in real quick? I gotta. One sec. Actually, one would hope that I could just set up a MIDI track for... Yeah! Hey! Look at that! Okay, let's try just something simple. I was going to record a song today. What was it? Oh, crap. This can't be right. MIDI output. Should be taking MIDI in right now. Okay, any input. Yeah, that's fine. Does it... Interesting. Okay. Let's just write something quick. I need. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Nope. Nope. What is my malfunction today? Why isn't it playing through my keyboard? Outputs, external instruments. No. What? Add output bus. Nothing from there. This should be playing out of the Cobalt 8, which should be playing out of the stream and my headphones as well. It even says over here, Cobalt 8, both input and output. See, now I don't want to have to. Okay, fine. See, it would make sense for me. Okay, we're good. Mono. I need this to be monophonic. Preset manager. Nope. Keyboard. Settings. Okay, yes, we are on the latest version. Good. Oh. Nope. I thought for sure. Okay, whatever. Then in. Yeah, we should. Okay, so whatever. Whatever, I guess. I'll keep being concerned that it's not whoa, unison. Okay, this already sounds better than my Retrolog. Yep, we're good. I could, if I wanted to, I could just make like a real vintage sounding song today. All the oscillators just be totally out of tune with each other. I'm not going to do that, though. Not today. What do you mean, spread? All right, whatever. I will deal. I'd like to try. What? I mean, that's a pretty good one. But I could just achieve the same thing by using this. Is it quite the same, though? I don't know about that. I'll reserve my judgment. What the hell am I looking at now? That is crazy. Cool. Oh, that's so cool. The visualizer updating in real time. I just love it. I'm going to get into FM one of these days. I'm going to be real good at it. Just you wait. Just you wait. I don't know. Maybe I'll stick with the spread saw. Free running oscillators. Thank goodness. Okay, we're going to do a ladder filter. Sick. Absolutely sick. Okay. Cool, cool. What else do I need? I need a sub oscillator. Do they have subs? I don't see any sub oscillators. There's got to be though, right? Cute. They've got little demos recorded. That's really cute. Okay. I swear, I don't understand if there is a sub oscillator on here. One would think there would be like two oscillators shouldn't mean two. MIDI local. Nope, don't need that. Pre-roll. USB through. Oh. Sweet. Regardless, it's just very weird to me that I can't just play MIDI out of my computer through the keyboard, then through my headphones here. Oh well. Or maybe it's because I huh. Yeah, and in addition to all the other... Wait. What has happened? I... It's playing through the stream, but I am not hearing it. That's interesting. Let's find out what audio devices are. Okay, so you get line. That's fine. What do I get? Oh. Hello. Now I'm just not hearing it at all. Why is it that... Oh. Okay. That should be better. Yeah, let's start with that. Okay. It's not amazing, but... Let's just normalize it for now, and it's probably fine. What? I meant to actually turn that down to like that. Let's get some drums in here. I wonder, can I play MIDI through this fella? I cannot. Not right now, I can't. Okay. Well, if that's the case, maybe what we'll do is I'll unplug the Cobalt. I'll plug in the M Audio. We'll get a little something going. I mean, I do have some of my best kits. Which one was my favorite recently? I'll figure it out in a sec here. Set that up like that for now. One of these days I'll have to address that my keyboard stand is very crooked. Oh, I forgot to actually pull up my keyboard. How's it going, Rami? Here we go. Awesome. Let's enable all my outputs. Okay. Let's see if that's what I'm going for, or if I'm going maybe for something like this. Oops, helps if I select the right MIDI track. I don't know about that. Maybe I'll do... Ooh, it's been a while since I've played with the Progressive Foundry. Do I still have a good kit? It's not that good. I can work with that later. For now, okay. that do its thing. Oh, right. I'm just gonna mute that one because it's not doing a lot of good for me right now. Let's start with like a. We could do. Yeah, I could do like Polymax and then switch it over to my hardware later. Let's get rid of that voice panning. Sawtooth, saw square. I love that. Fine tuning rather. Let's get this fella in there. I don't want. Ooh, let's turn that down. Let's get that amp envelope a little bit more. No, I don't want slow faded. That's what I'm trying to avoid, is that click there. Pretty good. Love me some chorus. We're going to get there. Wrong notes. least I can change that. Okay, great. Are you thinking of Masquerade? Hold on. I got the key changes wrong, but I'm just adjusting for my forgetting what key each section is in. I think I got them wrong because it's A and then D. I think it goes, no, it doesn't go to B. Or maybe it does. Shit. That song is just genius. It's so good. Where are you, Memo? I hear you. Oh. There you are. Good boy. Yes. Good boy. Yes. How would you like some lap time? You seem pretty happy. So among all the other things I have to save up for, I now also have to save up for a new ring light because I've got one here that's doing light right now, but if I try and do anything to show that camera, it casts a mean shadow. Because I've got overhead lights, but now all the lights are coming from one side. Oh well. I'll eventually save up for that. I just won't look pretty for a long time. Good boy, Mamo. Okay, so we've got the main riff in there. I should probably make some like synth brass to get the chords out. Let's do that. Good boy. Yes, Mamo, you're so good. Oh. Where's your good boy? Yeah. Poor boy.
okay, buddy. Okay. What have we got now? We need to decrease the volume. We need big unison. We need chorus. We need lots of stuff. Got litter all over my lap. That's fine, I guess. Okay, don't need... There we go. What about... envelope? What is it here? Goodness. Nope, that one. Oops. I don't know what chords go under this. This is me. I don't. This is how little theory I know. I have to jam it out, and even then, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, got it. Okay. Let's friggin... Nope. I need to extend the lengths of these. Should be good. Loading contact is more intensive than I thought. Just an empty instance of contact. I'm wondering if I want precision base or if I want the old Tony Dickinson treatment. I think I'll do the precision just because... Ooh, it's already loading. Great. I would really like to make a synth pluck sound. I'll probably end up doing all of that on my Cobalt and my King Korg eventually, but for now, I think it might be a little bit easier just to do soft synth stuff, and then I'll make some presets to get the new kids working. What do I want for that synth? I might just do another Polymax because Retrolog is kind of finicky sometimes, although not a lot of the time. I'll do some Saw Square stuff. Yep. And hell yeah. Let's turn that up a bit. Don't know about that. Should I do same octave then? No, I think the octave down actually works. That's funny. Okay, great. Okay. Let's push all this forward. You know what? Let's just copy this. I'm not bad. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I care enough about the modulation of the waveform in this particular instance. Well, hi, Pearl. Just start petting you without acknowledging you. Good girl. I wonder if I can get... Ooh. Hey, baby, you're kind of stepping on my headphone cable. Okay, you're very cute. Yes, you are. Okay, so this is going to sound intense for a bit. But what I'd like to do is have a... Ooh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's do that. We will... If I was smart enough to... Oh, just short. Just short. Okay. Yeah, we can fix that. I don't know. It gets a bit intense a bit quickly, but what I'll do, I can always change which instruments are. Oh, thank goodness. There we go. Save that. Maybe I'll change, I'll just like... Maybe I'll do like real strings, or maybe I'll just do like piano. Regardless of what I do, it's going to be... really like that. What I'll do here is I'll extend that a bit. But then I will do... be another place I can put that. Yeah. I guess I could also... friggin' whoops. No, this is going to be a very different... Okay. Yeah, I feel like I can... Just do that. Yeah. Watch, I've absolutely got... You're kidding me. My timing was good enough that Cubase can recognize what I was trying to do. Oops. Helps if I turn down my... the master volume is always so egregious. Okay, there we go. can do a quick symbol hit here. I see Pearl is making a bed out of my laundry. Just a little bit of wiggle room. There we go. All right. We're getting somewhere. Let's keep that metronome on for sure. Let's see where we can go with this. I'll just loop it and we'll figure something out. That's how I'll go for this one. Recycling to take out, oh my god. Let's see. We're getting there. We're getting there. How likely does that look? Should be fine. What if I push all of these back a little bit? It's not bad. This is a bit more what I was going for, though. Let's save that. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I better hop off stream, though, so I can start making dinner. Although, what I'd really like to do before I leave is I would like to start trying out that game from the Game Jam. So let's do that quick. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Great. Florastrum Academia, or Florastrum Academia? It's been a few months since you've entered a magic school, or rather the magical world. While struggling to work on your Halloween potion making task, you encounter a mysterious classmate. Please note that this is an experimental piece that still has a lot of unfurnished areas and bugs. How to play. Click the icons on your notebook to spawn a puzzle piece. Each icon can only spawn one piece. Press R to rotate and place them into where you see fit. Thank you to our lovely composers, Alex and Corey Harback. Good. More information. Oh, okay, good. Interesting tag choices. Click the icons, press R to rotate. Okay. It's me. Oh. There is a bug. So it just returning to menu instead of having two menus in the scene, which honestly is how I would have done it anyway. It is smart to not switch away from scenes to get into the credits, and to have the have continuity of the music. It is a bit harder to actually go two ways, from what I remember. It's been a while since I've used Unity. I've been mostly using Godot recently. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh yeah, the itch player, right. Unity web player, rather. Good stuff. I'll start playing as soon as this is over. Okay. A few months have passed since I started attending this school. Without managing to make any close friends, autumn has arrived. Around this season, all the wizards and seniors become busy prepping for Halloween. I like that typewriter mixed with a bit of the puzzle piece Foley. As for myself, I can hardly keep up with the class assignments. Sometimes I fantasize about creating a huge patch of flowers, but the most I can do is create wind just strong enough to scatter some leaves. While I don't mind being alone, grades are certainly a concern. The other option is, I wonder if this chill is the reason I'm feeling somewhat fragile. My mind wandered with these thoughts as I stared down the mountain of special Halloween assignments. It seems like I have to collect materials and think of ways to mix up some potions. I thought you could throw anything inside a potion. Seems like it isn't so. There are procedures and rules even for magic. Having grown up in a world without magic, I'm struck with a strange nostalgia when I notice things that aren't far off from the world I knew. The place with the most resources must be nature. With my notebook in hand, I headed toward the forest surrounding the school building. There we go. Apparently I have to place them onto the magic circle in the correct order to create a potion. In hopes to calm down my nerves, I sat down at a particularly comfortable looking spot in the forest. Now let's get started. Interesting. Okay, let's take a look here. I just sort of started placing stuff for no reason. Oh, never mind. There's spaces right there. That's why. So if I do that and that, oh, I still don't have... Oh. Oh, what am I thinking? Here's my little success noise. While I was nervous about my first potion, it looks like I managed. Now what's next? Hey! At the unexpectedly sudden voice, I flinched, my shoulders loosening, shooting up. What a coincidence! Are you here for the potion assignment as well? You are... Here. Chocolate? It might come in handy. Let's see here. Ooh. Some really fun ideas in here. No, not quite. I should mention that I'm not great at puzzle games, but is that no? That's what I had 4. Come on. Not quite. So close. It's got to be a... It's fun to try and figure this out, though. Already done that. Hello! Who has followed me? my Streamlabs broke apparently. That's really funny. Let me just check real quick. I'm not gonna let that slide. Come on. Boy, I sure would love it if there we go. Great. Well, where's my... if only Twitch would make it easier to... There we go, followers list. Oh, and yeah, they won't let you sort by... most recent, so love that. Okay, let's continue. Appreciate the follow, though. Really appreciate it. That's awesome. Let's see if this... Oh man, so close. There's probably something to this, isn't there? No, there isn't. I am just... oh my god. I'm just all sorts of stupid. So if... hold on. Okay, so that leaves one spot to the right. Okay. And one... oh, a spot to the upright and to the top right and to... no, that's not going to work because... takes up three high, and one to the middle. Okay. Lots of ideas running through. That right there. No, because then... this game is brilliant. I gotta say, it is... it is smarter than I am, that's for sure. About if I do oh, because then what if I what happens? Not that. We're gonna get there. And we're gonna get there on stream while I look like an absolute fool. A buffoon of a man. Full buffoon. Okay. Let's think... with portals. No. So. But then... We got there. Cool. Awesome. Okay, what do we got here? So close. Oh, although if I... Nope. All right, let's think about this. Okay, so that's 3 along, 1. Nope, that's 2 long for that. If I were to do... Nope, not that. Is there a... I don't know about that either. Well, although I could do that and then... Hey, accidentally stumbled my way into that. We beat the We beat the Jam Edition. Great stuff. I love that. Great stuff. Okay. Well, thanks so much, you guys, for tuning in. And yeah, thanks. Thanks for engaging. I probably won't be on stream again until like next weekend. And then I'm thinking about volunteering for a synth convention the next weekend after that. So we'll see. We'll see if that pans out. But yeah. Thanks for coming by. Excited to work more on these new keyboards. Get some presets, and it really does put the sentiment back into the programming synth aspect. It's a very involved process, and I'm excited to dive into that. Because yeah, like wavetables and vintage oscillators versus digital oscillators and virtual analog, and it's so cool. Thanks again, everybody. Have a great rest of your day, rest of your night, wherever you are. And we'll be back soon. Probably, maybe middle of the week. I might be able to make middle of the week work this week, but definitely next